glad to have you with us from Austin, Texas, DKR Texas Memorial Stadium. It's the Arizona State Sun Devils and the Texas Longhorns. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's say hello to our friend Holly Rowe on the sideline.
Here in Austin, DKR is one of the most iconic stadiums in college football. Texas Memorial Stadium, the fans, the burnt orange. You've got Bevo here on the sideline. There is so much to love every time you come to a college football game here. History in the making at DKR. Back to you.
Okay, Holly. Put toe to leather, and here we go. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Timeout taken by the Sun Devils, their first of 3. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. The Sun Devils with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Back to pass on second down. Grabbed behind the line. It's Hamilton. No siree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one.
You know, I think that's a play the quarterback would like to have back. I'm not sure that's exactly who the ball was intended for. He had another open target on the other side of the field that he just missed.
There's timeout on the field. Arizona State calls it second. They burned a couple early, now down to just 1 timeout to work with. This defense has kept them backed up. Now 1 more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw, and they can't make the play on 3rd down.
That is exactly how you set a tone when you're on defense, and especially when you're at home. If you can get them and force them into a punt early, keep that crowd going and involved, man, is it fun to play defense.
And the Sun Devils will bring the punt team onto the field. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Fields the punt and looking for daylight. He was working his way toward midfield, but they'll stop him at the 46-yard line. Brown to begin the drive. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
That is such a nice example of the defense reading and reacting and locating the football on the sweep play. They weren't fooled at all. They knew they were trying to go to the outside. They got leverage, corralled the back, got him down behind the line of scrimmage.
A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14.
Booster. Ready, go.
Manning with a play fake. Throws to the wideout. Complete to the left. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37. Burnt Orange burning some secondaries, working this guy down the field.
Yeah, making those big plays down the field. Texas, when you think about great teams, you think about explosive playmakers, making those big plays, keeping those defenses on their heels.
The Longhorns come to the line after the big connection and going back to work. They'll run it out of the gun with Brown. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
And a lot of times the fit up front, linebackers are fitting holes and that ball bounces and it's supposed to go somewhere. And sometimes it goes to a DB and the offense will get a W. Like they'll get a win because you'll break a tackle. How about the tackle by that young fella? I know he likes to cover, but I love the way he comes up and makes the tackle.
Here's Arch to throw. Pulls it in. It's Brown. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down.
And this offense is a pretty smart offense. They're going to use their guys and their weapons all kinds of different ways, and you see it right out the gates in this football game. Getting your running back in space, running the real route, getting him matched up on the matchup you want so you can take advantage. This offense will do this all throughout the game.
The Longhorns have this offense rolling. Back to pass, it's Manning. And he can't connect on the throw. It's incomplete. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Madness. Rushes on him. He's sacked. This defense all over him. The defense coming up big there, and the sack is great, but the secondary deserves some credit too.
No doubt. When you can cover like that in the secondary and drop back in your zone and only rush a few, and you feel comfortable getting home, and they're going to get to the quarterback, that is a great feeling, and that's fun to be a defensive coordinator calling the plays.
Defense getting stingier in their own end of the field. It's 3rd and long from the 28. Manning from the gun on 3rd down. On target to the left. He's there to make the stop, but not before. He sets up this offense, 1st and goal from the 7.
Such a nice job at pass protection. You've got the corner route there to the tight end. It's going to take the big fellow a little while to get to that area of the field, so you got to build a nice pocket for the quarterback to throw from, and all 5 guys up front doing their job individually, working together in tandem beautifully. That's what really allowed that play to work.
Defense trying to keep this offense from getting a line on who to block. Throwing Manning. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
Man, you see, once you start to get to the red zone, the contested catch rate goes way through the roof. Who can make those plays when you're physically getting hit? Nice job by the defense, man. Make them earn it. Make them feel it. Get your hands through the contact of the football when they're trying to make the catch. Great job breaking on the football at the perfect time.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Manning on play action. Moving away from pressure. The throw. Back's got it. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain.
Well, short completion setting up third down now. Who is your best playmaker that you can target in this area of the field?
Still some work to do here on 3rd and goal from the 3. Now the Sun Devils calling their 3rd and final timeout. And they can't be thrilled using all 3 timeouts here in the first quarter. From the 3-yard line, they'll try it again on 3rd and goal.
Here we go. Flat, flat. Sweep, sweep. Q. Rock, rock, rock. Bubba, Bubba. Let it go.
Manning to the air again. Looking for the score. Touchdown, Longhorns! Right on the money, he makes the grab in the end zone.
And I think this is really the separators in good offense and great offense. Can you throw the football inside the 5-yard line with the tight windows? He can. Nice strike, nice catch, nice execution.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. They went 54 yards on that last touchdown drive. And they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right.
I love early in a game getting my quarterback in a rhythm. Coming out, short passes, easy completions. Now we're getting in a good spot.
Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. The Sun Devils with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Hamilton. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
Man, what a great play by that quarterback. There's so much space out here in football, the way they spread you out. But to be able to break on the football when it's throwing one of those quick passes like that, nice job by the quarterback.
DKR heating up and trying to make third down impossible here. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. Still third down, but more ground to cover after the flag. Off the RPO, quick throw to the right. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on third down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
And the Sun Devils have it with a 1st and 10. Direct snap. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Grab near the sticks. It's Harris. They'll stop him at the 41, but he's got 10 yards, and they'll move the chains.
And these quarterbacks have to really trust their wide receivers that they're going to be disciplined and run to the right route when they're throwing that ball to the outside like that, because those corners are sitting there on the inside, and the worst thing that could happen is to miss inside and that cornerback be going the other direction.
Might be changing the route. And he's only able to pick up about a yard before he's stopped on the play. And that'll take us to the 2-minute timeout. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. Seriously, this just can't happen. A delay of game penalty, and it is 2nd and long. Back to pass. Here's the pressure. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. In the second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. You've got to find a way to get some completions strung together.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Tried to find some running room, but there was none to be had, and he's well short. It'll be 4th and 5. The Sun Devils looking to convert on 4th down. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. Desperately wanted to convert on 4th down, but couldn't do it.
That is a big-time drop right there. 4th down, opportunity to catch it, maybe get the 1st down. That is tough to swallow, but as a QB, I got to walk into him and say, listen, dude, we're going to need you later on. I still believe it.
They go play action with Manning. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. Took care of it himself. Still running at the 40. Taken out of bounds after a good pickup there. They're in striking distance at the 37.
He can throw it. He can buy time. He can run it. What can't he do? This guy's so talented. When he does stuff like this, there's no way to stop it. There's no way to coach a defense up against this. He's just really fast, and I can't catch him.
He'll go out of bounds, but a solid pickup on the run.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on 1st down and set up a short yardage on 2nd down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on 2nd down.
6-yard pickup on 1st down leaves him with 2nd and 4. Keep it on the ground. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Now, you want to be a great run defense, your DBs have to be great tacklers. And I love the way he comes up, sees the run. I know he makes the money in the back end covering passes, but when you get a guy that can fly up and make tackles, man, does your defense go to a different level.
Manning lines up in the gun on 3rd down. Finds his man out of the backfield. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Texas!
You know, there's so many coaches out there in 2-minute situations at the end of the half with a lead that'll just be happy taking the lead into halftime. This guy's staying aggressive, though. Pedal to the metal, David, and you saw it paid off there for the touchdown.
Yeah, and let's finish this half now. Now, we got a nice lead. Built a little bit of a lead, but the defense has to go back out there. There's still a little bit of time. So get that stop to keep that momentum you just got, and everybody will be jacked up at halftime.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Hamilton. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Quarterback may change this route. Looking downfield on first down. Fires to the wideout. And that pass incomplete. The defense got a hand on it.
At this point, trailing by a lot, the defense is expecting you to throw it. If you're going to throw over the middle of the field, the window's going to open and close quickly. You've got to have better timing to complete that throw. They just didn't have it there.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Trying to escape and get it himself. Across the 30, out of bounds at the 31-yard line, and they kick-started this drive with that one.
We talk a lot about this at quarterback, right? Hard focus downfield, soft focus around you. He wanted to throw that downfield. He just felt the pressure. He knew he had to get out of danger. He was able to do that, use his speed, go get north up the field for a first down. Well done.
It's 1st and 10 from the 31. He'll set up to throw. He turns that loose down the right side. Oh, it's picked off. Taking it the other way. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. They'll give it to Brown.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Here's Manning to throw. Looking long. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds.
Man, you know, you always look back at games and single plays that turn the tide. With this defense now trailing by 2 possessions, if they could have just caught the ball and gotten that pick, that potentially changes everything in this game. That was a missed opportunity.
3rd down from the gun, Manning. Complete to the left. Makes a grab over the defense, and they are threatening now down at the 15. Excellent job using the clock. They get the timeout. 2 ticks remaining, and now they can put up points before going to the locker room. And as the first half draws near to a close, here comes the field goal unit. Didn't make them sweat at all. It's good. And the field goal to end the half takes us to halftime. Just about set to get this second half underway. And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Texas offense makes its way out to begin the drive. They had this lead to start the 3rd quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
Yeah, and you just wonder if the defense now has taken out some frustration. Obviously, they've been getting lit up all over the place, and that time they finally gave it back to the offense there. Really nice, big, clean hit. This defense needs a little bit more of that as the game goes on.
He'll pull it down and run. Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. And they are fortunate to avoid the turnover as the fumble goes out of bounds.
Man, you talk about a helpless feeling. When you're the guy who fumbled and you're watching that thing roll towards the sidelines, you're like, please get out of bounds, and it does. Tell you what, the offense has the lead. That was a big-time play for that thing to get out of bounds and not cost them a turnover.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Manning. Pocket breaking down. Blasted as he lets it go. He got his hands on it but couldn't hold on to it. What a time that would have been for their first pick of the game.
And that's a really good job by this defense. A complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. Manning from the gun on 3rd down. He lets one fly deep. Snags it inside the 20. Touchdown, Longhorn! And the beatdown has ensued.
Well, we know, David, talking to the coaches before the game, they wanted to get this guy involved. Weren't able to do it early, but they saw the matchup, took advantage of his speed, and it's a long touchdown.
And sometimes it takes a minute to figure out what the defense is doing, but then now you figure it out, and now you go to your go-to guy. He has all the speed, man. He can win outside. You want to play man-to-man coverage on him? You want to leave him on an island? It's not going to turn out well.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish with a 62-yard pass for the score. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Arizona State has the ball back in the offense, making its way onto the field. They face a pretty tall mountain here, Jesse, down 24, but if they're going to climb it, this is a good time to start.
Sense of urgency's got to be big right here. You just get the feeling at this point of the game, David, they've got to score on this drive. Obviously, they're deep.
Going for the big play. Snags it up at 30 and still running. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. And the Sun Devils want to pick up the tempo. Looking to throw on first down. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that first down. They'll move the tight end. Run in the red zone, it's Brown. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, ASU!
And finally, guys, we've been talking about this offense. When are they going to get it going? When are they going to have that spark? They make the play. They finally get on the board. Now, can they keep the momentum going? Can they play complementary football? Can the defense get a few stops and the offense keep this up?
Two-point conversion attempt is on the way. From the gun, he'll try to throw. And that one is picked off in the end zone. Past the 30. Inside the 10. He just sets sail for the end zone after the pick and turns it into a 2-point return. From inside the 15, chance for a good return. Gets it just across the 30 to the 31-yard line, and that's where the return is stopped. First play of this drive will start from the 31-yard line. To throw, Manning unloads to the wideout. On target over the middle. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line. And the Longhorns peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. Looking to throw, it's Manning. Moving out to the right. Bought a little time, lets it go. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down.
And I'm not surprised by this QB, man. They pick it up where he left off, right? They've built a cushion, built a lead, struggling to stop the passing game, keep pushing the ball down the field. He's making the right reads, and this offense is in a groove.
Offense has it at the 28 on first down. Play action, here's Manning. Pressure coming. He's on the move. 7-yard pickup on that one. Is now 2nd and 3.
The number one key for this defense coming into this game was finding a way to stop this quarterback from running the football. And guys, they have not done a good job of that early in this game. He has been able to get out of the pocket, whether it's been designed runs or scrambles like on what we just saw. The defense has got to start changing it up. They need to spy him more, I think, moving forward.
Got a little grass. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal.
I love that play call, and I love the timing of the pre-snap motion. Because the quarterback was able to get it to the receiver right behind the offensive line, because of the timing, he was able to outflank the defense. That puts him out in space where he's able to use his speed. Nice job with the pre-snap motion and timing.
He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling.
If at first you don't succeed, try again. I wouldn't be surprised if they just turn around and hand it off to him again here on 2nd.
They've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. What will the offense dial up on 3rd and goal? Arch is going to throw for it. Fires into the end zone. Oh, and it's a pick. He threw it right into the double coverage. A big turnover here for the defense to end the quarter. Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. We take just a minute to look at the stats as they are threatening to put this one away. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. They go back to work with a first down in the final period of this one. They'll start on the ground with Brown.
Yeah, and this offense has to find a way to run the football. They got to get more creative, or whatever that looks like for this offense, something to jumpstart them, because nothing really going on the ground.
Yeah, defensively, though, you got to give them credit, too, because they knew that physically they were going to try to be challenged up front. That was a big MO for this offense coming into it. But the defense, they've risen to the occasion. Their front seven has dominated this entire game.
Brown again. Find some room, and that's what you want to get away from the goal line. A 5-yard pickup out to the 6. The Sun Devils in the hurry-up. Quick catch on third down. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They're backed up just a little. 1st and 10 from their own 19.
Well, you got to think here offensively that you may have 2 more possessions in this game. You can still win, but you've got to be aggressive. You've got to start taking shots vertically down the field, throwing to your best players.
Makes the catch. It's Miller. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a big gain. And the Sun Devils with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving.
This offense has their work cut out for them, man, because the coverage has been so tight. And if you're not throwing to the sideline or you're not getting past the sticks, this defense is going to tackle you inbounds like they just did on that last play and bleed the clock.
The Sun Devils have their offense in high gear. And, Jesse, there's a huge mountain to climb here, but you might as well start with a chunk play.
Well, you got to start somewhere, Reese. It's been tough going for this.
Makes the grab and room to run. He'll be stopped, but not before he carries it down to the 9-yard line, and that's why you get the ball in the hands of your playmakers. Big fella moving. Touchdown, Sun Devils! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And the passing game paying dividends right now for this offense. They just had a big play through the air to get him down in the situation. So let the quarterback deal. Great job reading coverage. He found his open target, accurate throw, and 2 plays through the air, and they've got 6 points on the board.
Let's see if they can roll snake eyes in a good way and get the deuce. He wants to throw it. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
Texas, 26. Arizona State, 12. Number 12, set to kick this one.
And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. So now the Longhorns take over and they'll send out the offense. Last possession, the interception led to a touchdown, tightened this game up a bit, and now they'll try to get things back in order with this drive. Manning with a play fake. Stepping to the right. Buys a little time. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. We've reached a 2-minute timeout. In all likelihood, they could just run the clock out. We'll see if they want to rub a little salt in the wound. We'll see if they can get a little better protection after the sack. It's 2nd and 12. Here's Arts to throw. He's going to fire deep. And they can't hook up, going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down.
And I understand the sense of urgency for the offense now because you're trailing here by a lot in the fourth quarter, and you're just trying to take a shot to see if you can get on the board and get some of this momentum back. But the problem is the defense understands that, so they're playing coverage, and they're doing a good job on the back end. Nice job forcing the incompletion.
Manning tries to pick it up on third down. Open space at the 25. He'll make a play on third down. He's got enough for the first as they mark it at the 32.
That's such a gut punch if you're the defense because you're trailing in this game. You've got to find a way to get off the field on third down, but you can't stop the quarterback scramble. He's just been making plays in this game in critical moments, none bigger than that one right there with the lead late in the game.
They'll get him down at the 48 after the 15-yard gain.
You got to love how they just continue to do what they do. It's the fourth quarter. You got to lead. There's no reason to get conservative. We're a passing offense. Great job on first down. Better job on second down. This offense continuing to stay in a rhythm.
Grabbed behind the line. It's Brown. Trying to hit him with a quick game on first down and nothing doing there.
You know, you got to be careful as a QB throwing to your running back in man coverage. If there's a linebacker draped all over him, then that ball's not going anywhere. And you just saw it right there. Better play by the defense.
Here comes the heat. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. The quick feed, the acceleration, the vision, and he works his way to the 44.
Yeah, and you gotta love those matchups. When you get a running back matched up on somebody else, it's never going to be a cornerback. That's not going to happen. So finding a good matchup, getting that speed isolated, now I'm going to go attack and make some plays.
Here's a little room there. Working their way closer and closer. A third down conversion, and they've got it at the 26. The Longhorns come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Art's going to spin it again. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
That's a play the defense needed, right? It's been a battle all game long. Here we are. It's late. Everybody's tired. They've given up a few yards on this drive, but they come away with a huge...
And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. Timeout is called, and the clock is down to 8. And whatever they did on first and second down, don't do that anymore. Third and very long coming up. Manning from the gun on third down. Firing to the right, complete. Rounds around the run. Touchdown, Texas! He got a step and just dusted the field.
And they say play to the final whistle. This offense took it to heart. Scoring late, maybe they could have wasted the clock. They made no doubt about it. This one's over.
Welcome to Mountain America Stadium in Tempe. It's the Ohio State Buckeyes and the Arizona State Sun Devils. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer here in the booth. Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines, and we check in with her right now.
Coach Ryan Day told me before the game, they cannot take this team lightly. Just because they're outside the top 25 doesn't mean they aren't a quality opponent. He has been preaching all week just how good they are, particularly up front, making sure his team is locked in and does their job on the road. Guys, back to you.
Holly, thank you. This ought to be a tremendous matchup. And the Sun Devils ready to kick it away first. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Here's Julian Sayin to throw. Complete on the left to Smith.
Well, that's one the DB, I think, would like to have back. Out route, he was in man coverage. If he could have just got out of his break a little bit sooner, he might have had a chance to intercept that one and take it to the house.
Buckeyes can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Taken in by Smith on the right side. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
And watch the offensive line here. They all block run. Because they're blocking run, the quarterback decides, oh, I got a favorable matchup. He dumps it out to the right, makes the right read, gets a nice positive gain.
They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. Takes the handoff. It's Jackson. He stopped at the 49 after gaining 10.
And, man, you don't have to be a great play caller to give that guy the football, right? Like, feature him. The offense goes through him. This running back, and he just finds a way to make those chunk plays like he just did, setting the tone. And Palmer, sometimes the defense, they need to see you for a second so they realize how fast, how powerful, how good you are.
Yeah, and the defense said all the right things leading up to this game. We're focused on stopping the run. We want to be the more physical team. We're going to make them one-dimensional. Well, you just got it run down your throat early. Everybody has a plan until they get punched in the face. So for this defense now it's time to show up. You got to bow up now and start doing something about it.
And you want to know what impact home field advantage can have? There it is. The offense will walk it back. Just a little too eager there, and they'll back up 5, and it's 1st and 15. Pulls and fires complete. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
It's early in the game, and as offenses try to get their rhythm, these easy completions are very important because that's what helps you get your feet underneath you as an offense and as a unit. And hopefully, as this game goes on, they'll be able to rev up and get more aggressive taking shots.
Delayed handoff. It's Jackson. Got enough for the first. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. The Buckeyes may be leaders in the modern game, but this has an old-school, vintage Buckeye feel to it when they move the ball on the ground.
And Ohio State's done it year after year, and it's player after player, but this university recruits at such an elite level. They find dudes, and it's easy to run the football when you've got some dudes.
Got a man. It's Jackson. Brought down at the 26-yard line after a pickup of 10 yards on the play, and it'll be a first down.
And I think great offenses find a way to get their playmakers the football in space. Nice job designing the wheel route. It's good versus man. It's good versus zone. Nice route. Nice catch by the running back.
The Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Run inside. It's Jackson. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They'll go to the counter. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
This opening drive has been all offense. Really good job. Nice scripted plays, taking advantage, strung together a nice series. But here's all that matters for defense. We don't even care about yards anymore. Can I keep them out of the end zone? Great job right here. Step up, get a stop, force them either to kick a field goal or get no points, and this drive is still a success.
They'll run it. It's Jackson. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this first quarter. It has been all defense all the time in the early going as we wrap up the first quarter, and the stats certainly reflect that. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Zayin. Got it set up on the outside. Tried to set up the screen, and the defense wasn't having it.
Well, the offense trying to get the screen pass to the running back and get him out into space to do some damage, but the defense not having it. No gain on that play.
Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Zayin from the gun on 3rd down. Makes the catch. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. This offense wants to get out of the gate fast on their first drive of the game, plus territory. They'll go for it on 4th down. Timeout taken by the Sun Devils, their first of 3. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. This offense wants to establish an aggressive identity. They'll go for it on 4th down. Play clock was down to 2 seconds, but they call a timeout. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. And so on their opening drive of the game, they want to stay on the field, and the offense will go for it on 4th down. Saying to throw for it on 4th. Finds him out of the backfield. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State.
You talk about ball control offense. This offense just held the ball for the whole first quarter and then some. Strung a drive together, making the great plays when they needed them. That's a great opening statement from this offense.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point makes it 7-0. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they cap the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. On the move from inside his 5. They'll corral him and get it down at the 17-yard line on the return. Offense working from the pistol. Tight end now in motion. Here's Brown to begin the drive. Got enough for the first. At the 45 on his way. He's loose on the right. He's at the 10. To the house. Touchdown, Arizona State. So a crease, nothing but green grass and opportunity, and he flashed through it for 6.
And when you can get 30-plus yards out of your running back and he can make big plays like this, man, it's hard to call a lot of passes. I'm just going to feed this guy the rock.
And now they'll try to get the 2-point conversion, guys. He's looking to pass. Into the end zone for the 2-point conversion, and with that, they take the lead.
Gotta love the execution. Not easy to throw down here, but the quarterback made a good read, accurate throw, and they come away with 2 points.
Number 12, set to kick off.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. throwing. Say it. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
When you talk about versatility at the running back spot, you got to talk about this guy in the conversation. He already has caught a touchdown in this one. They're still trying to throw him the football. That one goes incomplete, but I would keep this up if I'm on offense.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Linebackers trying to create some confusion. Looking for a man. It's Sayin. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. Third and long. Ball's at the 25. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. Still third down, but a little less manageable after that penalty. Sayin from the gun on third down. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
And the defensive line, you know, third and long situations, I'm rushing the quarterback. You bring in the nickel, a little bit more speed on the field, and the defensive line gets home and gets the sack on third down.
And the Buckeyes line up to punt it away. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. So from his own end zone, the punt is away. He'll try to field the punt and bring it back. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on him. To be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Wants to throw on first down. Connection to the right. He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense.
Well, you're used to seeing fade throws down in the red zone. Not this time, though. And I like that idea. Sometimes as a quarterback, I just look out there and I say, look, if it's press man coverage and I've got a guy that I know is quick off the line of scrimmage, I'm going to give him that shot. Really, really nice decision there by the Q.
The Sun Devils right after the huge play through the air back to the line. Going with the counter play here. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. Backed up now, here's second and long. Caught in the backfield, it's Hamilton. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And this has got to be so demoralizing for this defense right now, having given up multiple first downs on this drive. Somebody on defense has to step up, make a play, and stop the bleeding.
And the Sun Devils getting set on first and 10. Going to the run, it's Brown. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown ASU! And they take it in for 6 more points. And that
touchdown run is just going to galvanize this entire football team. Really nice job being physical, and that sends a message. We're not just taking the lead. There's a lot of football left, and we are going to keep trying to run this ball down your throat.
Interesting decision here, but if they make the two, it'll be a two-possession game and a 9-point lead.
Enter. Burn him.
The snap sets up to throw. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
Oh, and that's tough, man. It was drawn up right. It was a good throw. It was right in his hands. You just want your playmaker to make that play and get to the two-point conversion.
Number 12, set to kick it away.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Here's Sayin to throw. Makes the grab. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. The hurry up now, second down, clock ticking. To the air, it's Sayin. Throws to the wideout. Finds a man on the right. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. There's timeout on the field. Arizona State calls it second. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. They'll send the back in motion. Sayin, under fire. They got him. Great pressure by this defense.
What a nice answer by this defense. You give up the big play, you respond right back, you get the sack, create some momentum for your side. Nice job by this defense staying with it.
Now the Sun Devils calling their third and final timeout. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. The Buckeyes now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Fires left side at Smith. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
QB, excellent location on that throw. Out and out against man coverage, you cannot miss. If you throw that behind, that might be a pick 6. So nice job by the quarterback with his accuracy.
Offense breaks the huddle on 3rd down. Sayin from the gun on 3rd down. It's complete. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
You know, I got to tell you, as an offense, moving forward in this game, 3rd and long, you're going to have to push the ball downfield a little bit more. You got to throw to the sticks and give yourself a chance.
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. And with this place rocking, the crowd forces a false start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Buckeyes will kick it off to start the second half. Bringing it back. He gets a block. Just an outstanding return there and really sets up his offense nicely. Ready to fire from the pistol. He'll start on the ground with Brown. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you could tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small gain, but some information you gathered maybe for the next time you get to run an RPO.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? They'll send the tight end in motion. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming.
Tell you what, that was a lightning fast decision. You could tell he knew what he wanted to do right away, makes the decision, but maybe his footwork wasn't a little bit good, and the pass wasn't where he wanted to put that thing. I know that.
Some third down conversions tougher than others. This one, a long one on third down from the 43. Again, it's Brown. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. They're getting to the line quickly and staying out there on fourth down. And that one falls incomplete. A huge stand by the defense.
Great job by the defense there. They were not caught off guard in that situation on the field. This offense might decide to go for it on fourth down. They're going to make the play. Their offense now takes over. And if I'm the play caller here, I am taking a shot. In a sudden change situation, let me see if I can throw one deep and make this team pay for not getting that fourth down.
Play fake, say it. Open on the right side, that's Smith. Oh, he's got some space. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down.
And I absolutely love that play call, man. You've got good field position right now. Take advantage of it. They're aggressive on the first play. Make a big play. This offense now set up in perfect position to get some points to capitalize on their great field position.
That chunk play has them in business, set up with a first down in the red zone. Keeping it on the ground inside, it's Jackson. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Give to the running back. Got enough space. Runs it into the house. Touchdown, Buckeye. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. See what you hit what you see, bring your feet. Yeah, none of that happened.
Yeah, those are all great things to keep in mind, but you're also trying to tackle another grown man against his will and get him on the ground. And by the way, he wasn't having it.
Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And they did make the extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the third. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they finished it off with a 14-yard run for the score. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Sun Devils offense makes its way onto the field. They were really aggressive going for it in their own end last time and put them in a tough spot, David.
Yeah, aggressive, reckless. They got to find the balance with this offense to really be productive. And last possession they went for it, they rolled the dice, Palmer, and it didn't work out for them.
Yeah, if you're better on third down moving forward, though, you can keep yourself out of those situations.
Got a good one going here. All tied up in the third. It's 2nd and 10. Snagged in the middle. It's Miller. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38.
The biggest rule change for me, if I could make one in all of college football, would be illegal man downfield. And when they run these RPO plays and those linemen start to creep further and further down the field, I would love for the refs to call those more often. It's a cheating play, basically, running these RPOs. So hard to stop. Nice execution by the offense, but probably cheating too.
Running inside, it's Hamilton. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. The Sun Devils can really attack on this 2nd and short. Looking to fire. The short hands, it's Hamilton. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
This slot receiver is a guy the defense has to be careful of. He runs good routes, he's got some speed, and if you're not careful, this guy can gash you.
And the Sun Devils are moving quickly down the field. The run inside. It's Hamilton. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
You got to love the physicality up front by the defense. They're allowing only a minimal gain. These are big bodies on the D-line. They eat up blocks, allow the linebackers to run free and make stops.
They fought tooth and nail through 3, and it is all locked up as we take a look at the stats. These two teams about to find out what they're made of as we open the 4th, all tied up. They had a chance to mull things over, and let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Brown. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
And I think that's what you want to see from this offense down the stretch. Like, can you physically dominate the game? You've got the lead. Now run the football, eat clock, continue to feed your dude.
The Sun Devils will have it 1st and 10. This time he wants to throw. Caught behind the line. It's Brown. Down to the 26-yard line before they ride him out of bounds, and this defense is on its heels. And the Sun Devils go back to work after moving the chains through the air. They'll run it out of the gun with Brown. They'll get him on the ground, but he takes it all the way down to the 10.
Really, really good decision-making by the quarterback. Don't get greedy. Yes, I can make reads, and I can pull it, and I can throw it all over the yard. If I can take 10-plus yards and continue to do that and continue to be smart with my decision-making, this offense is going to be very difficult to stop.
Quick completion to the right. Touchdown, Sun Devils! And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the fourth. The Sun Devils take the lead right back. They score for the big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
Well, these aren't the guys that are going to burn by you and go for 70 most of the time, but when you can use their big-bodied frames, threaten them to run the football and be a blocker in the running game, and now you slip them in the secondary, make that big play.
He's got it in the end zone. Two-point conversion is good, and they now lead by 8. So they put together a 9-play, 75-yard drive. And they finish it off by connecting from 10 yards out. He'll bring it out. It's Parker. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Ohio State sending out the offense to start this drive. After giving up that score on the last possession, now they need a touchdown and the two-point conversion to tie things up. They'll try it on the ground, running the counter. Works his way into the traffic and picks up 3 to the 17. Solid pickup of 4 on first down and 2nd and 6. Here's Julian Sayin to throw. Got his man. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. And the Buckeyes will hustle to the line.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast, they want to crank up the tempo.
Back to throw, it's Sayin. With the catch, it's Roberts. And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield, but how about the little corner, taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first?
And this offense just hasn't found a way to kind of open it up. Like, they haven't found those explosive plays. It feels like the defense is kind of strangling them and staying really close to the line of scrimmage because of their lack of their big play ability over the top. This offense has to dial something up.
Offense gets set for 2nd down. Sayin. Quick completion on the out route. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Got to get to the line quickly for this 3rd down play. Sayin on the play action. Got it. Runs through a tackle. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
He'll grab the throw to the sideline and step out of bounds after picking up a few. He would love to have picked up the first down there, but saving the timeouts, saving the clock, much more important right now.
And that could save the game, because now I can work the middle of the field still. Now I can still take those shots deep. When I get without timeouts and those start to dwindle, I get very predictable. So great job getting out of bounds.
After the 7-yard completion, it's now 2nd and 3. Throwing, say it. He's got him. Shakes a man, and he might take off. They are finding soft spots in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. It's a first down. They'll stop the clock to reset the chains. Offense up tempo.
How nice is it as a quarterback when you don't have to throw post routes to get great stats? No, I can just throw it quickly to one of the fastest players in the entire nation and let him burn this defense.
He's got it on the right. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running.
Man, this is such a hard situation. That clock is your enemy, and you've got to push the ball down the field. But you know the defense is dropping back, so you can take the underneath stuff and go to your second and third read some, but we got to stay aggressive.
Oh, they're after him. He's got it. Run out of bounds at about the 13-yard line, and that's where this offense will go back to work.
And that's this guy's third catch now on the drive, and I like how this offense just keeps going back to him. Look, if you're not going to cover him, we're going to keep throwing him the football. We don't have to overthink this thing, and as every completion happens, the quarterback is gaining more and more confidence in this guy.
Saying back to the air. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the fourth. Timeout signal for by the Buckeyes. That's their first. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. This drive facing a little adversity now. A 10-yard loss leaves them with 2nd and 20. Here's Sayin to throw. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team in a bad spot. That's why they still have a shot to walk out of here with a W.
They've methodically worked the ball down the field. 11th play of the drive coming up, but this one 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's Sayin. Sets up the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down.
Yeah, they got to move fast, and obviously you're going for this on 4th down, and you got to think about how many chunk plays I can get, move the sticks, get down the field. I got to get a score, Jesse, in this critical moment.
Field goal unit's not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to go ahead and go for it on 4th and long. Fourth down, Sayin. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection.
And this offense does not come up big. Man, you needed that first down. And listen, the communication with this offense and the execution has left a little bit to be desired, and especially in a big moment right here when you had to have a score and you had to have the 4th down conversion.
Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap it in victory formation. What a battle this game was. Went right down to the end. #1 team in the land gets knocked off. But sometimes this gives you a chance to recalibrate some things, guys.
Yeah, and they're going to have to go back and watch this film and face some tough truths as well, because we know they've got a ton of talent. And this is a team that when they're playing their A game, they look like the best team in the country, David. Consistency, though, is going to be a big thing for them moving ahead.
Yeah, so you got to use this. You got to look at what you did wrong. You got to say, okay, maybe we're not as good as we thought we were. Just because we were number one, that doesn't mean anything until the end of the season. And you're the last guy standing, and you have the trophy. So take this loss, work on some of those things you think you need to work on so it doesn't happen again.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody. Deep in the heart of Texas, in San Marcos, welcome to Bobcat Stadium. It's the Arizona State Sun Devils and the Texas State Bobcats. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Holly Rowe with the latest on the weather.
Hey guys, even though they will have a home field advantage, Coach told me before the game, one thing he's got his eyes on, the weather. We weren't sure what to expect today, but this weather has turned out to be beautiful. He said that will have a great impact and be a benefit to his team here today. Guys?
All right, Holly. The Sun Devils headed toward the ball, and we're ready for action. He'll start the return inside his 5. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. Running inside, it's Burgess. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Well, they're trying to run the football there, just nowhere to go. They got dominated up front at the point of attack.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Jackson will throw. Fires to the wideout. It's complete. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. curl route seems simple, but when you time it like that so it's right on him, man, that's a tough play to stop.
And give the receiver a lot of credit, too, because he knew where the sticks were. He got his depth on the route, and then he came.
Lost one deep down the right side. Knocked away at the last minute, and that is precision defensive back play there.
Well, you knew you were going to see it in this game, throwing the go route to one of the fastest players in all of college football. This receiver strikes fear in the heart of every defense because he's got elite track speed. He's going to blow the combine up in the 40-yard dash because of his wheels. Not able to connect with the quarterback on that one, but you know he has the defense's attention.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
The defense wins that one, and the offensive line was challenged by their coaching staff coming into this game to try and get push up front and establish the line of scrimmage. They're going to have to do a better job running than that.
Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. That was not on the opening script of plays. The turnover as the defense makes a play early. So now the offense is going to have to regroup. A turnover on the first drive of the game can bruise that confidence a little bit.
No doubt about it. It's so hard as an offense to create any momentum and get any confidence early when you turn it over at this juncture in the game. You're just trying to kind of feel out this defense, and you're formatting them, and you're trying different play calls to set things up for later. But when you turn it over on the first drive, it's hard to get that momentum established.
The delay of game pushes the offense back. The run inside. It's Hamilton. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play.
And I think offense is showing they are willing to run the football, even if they don't get big gains. Just those body blows that can sometimes wear out a defense and keep the balance on offense so I can be explosive.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Back to pass. Caught in the backfield, it's Hamilton. Turning it on! And he jukes the first guy, made him miss, and picked up a few before being brought down. And the Sun Devils racing to the line in the hurry-up. From the shotgun, the inside give. He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. The Sun Devils with the 1st and 10. They want to throw it. That's caught. It's Brown. Across the 25. He's got room. Runs it all the way down, almost to the 10. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 12.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
Running the red zone, it's Brown. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score.
Well, they're going RPO. Nice job of handing it off, and really good vision there, just getting what he can get, right? Puts his foot in the ground, gets forward, helps this offense find positive points.
2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Looking to fire. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. A 3rd and long here. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting the touchdown. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona State!
And the defense has to be able to do a better job on the back end, tackling this receiver and keeping him out of the end zone.
Looking for the two-point try. They'll go to the air. He gets it in there for the two-point conversion, and the lead grows to 8. They just finished off a 53-yard scoring drive, and they cap things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He'll be stopped just short of the 25-yard line. They'll mark it at the 24, and good work by the coverage unit. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Now the play fake. Open on the left side, it's Smith. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
It must be nice for this quarterback knowing he's got this type of athlete playing the tight end position. That can work the middle of the field for him. He's a guy who can stretch it vertically as well, but this is a guy the QB will look for early and often in this game.
Short pickup of 4 on first down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. Missed receiver there, it's incomplete.
And there's so much for a quarterback to think about. Stick it out in the belly. Do I pull it? Now when I pull it, I got to get my feet set, make an accurate throw to the right guy. So a lot of things going on, and I think that you saw that led to a little bit of inaccuracy.
They've made third down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. Jackson gonna throw it. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. Offense staying on the field. They'll hurry up on 4th down. On 4th down, looking to pass. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. The decision to go for it does not pan out.
Hey, at this point of the game, 4th and short, no problem going for it. 4th and medium, I think it's too early to start taking some of these chances. I think you need to just let the game play out a little bit and trust your defense.
Got it behind the line. It's Hamilton. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there.
I love this defense's ability to fight off blocks and rally to the football. They do such a great job pursuing that wide receiver screen to only allow a minimal gain and no first down.
That's the end of the quarter, and Arizona State has the lead. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. Short completion last play. Let's see if they throw it again. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
On the screen. Tackle on the play at the 17-yard line. That's a first down for the offense.
From the 17-yard line, threatening to score on 1st and 10. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Complete. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
Well, this tight end, he's got size and he's got some athleticism, and he's very difficult to cover one-on-one. Defense is going to have their hands full with him today.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. They'll move the tight end. Red pass, it's complete. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
Great effort by the defense here. Offense trying to go wide receiver screen. How about the speed on defense rounding the football?
Third and 6 yards to go. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense considering where this drive started, in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
Timeout taken by the Sun Devils, their first of 3. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. And the Sun Devils will go for it here on 4th down. Quick release by the QB. And he will take it in. Touchdown ASU. That touchdown puts them up by at least 2 scores. Too early to say it's over? Probably, but boy, it's starting to feel that way.
It might not be over, but you're in trouble, and you better find some answers really, really quickly. This team is putting everything together, and right now you got nothing going. Come on, give me something.
And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. How about this? A 2-point conversion coming. Almost had the completion, just missed it.
That keeps the score Arizona State 14, Texas State 0. Number 12, set to kick this one away.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Jenkins. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Jackson will throw. Looking down the middle. Finds his man. It's Evans. And he gets it to the 44-yard line, and it'll be a first down. The Bobcats want to move quickly.
It's way too early in the game to say this is a must score. But, man, you've dug yourself an early hole, and this offense needs to capitalize. You're not getting the football after the half, so create some momentum now while you can.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Whistle blows. We are at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. So now it's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Grabbed over the middle. It's Evans. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down.
Wow, they've been waiting for that play, right? They haven't been throwing it a lot. They've been real sluggish. They've got no points on the scoreboard. And now they come up with an explosive play in the passing game to get them in a position to score some points here, hopefully a touchdown, before this first half closes out.
And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. Here on 2nd and 9, sends 3 receivers to the right. Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout. With the catch, it's Sparks. Makes the grab and knocked down, and he's got it at the 25-yard line.
Well, this team found themselves in a hole really quickly. Good things need to start happening, and they got to happen now. There's a big play that the offense desperately needed. A big pitch and catch. That's going to give them some confidence. That hopefully shifts the momentum their way a little bit. But they've got to cap this off now with a touchdown cut into their opponent's lead.
Going for it all. Broken up, incompleted, nearly intercepted in the end zone. It'll be 2nd down.
This quarterback is living dangerously now. He threw a pick earlier in the game, and he almost threw another one right there. These windows are tight. He's got to be really good with his decision-making.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. They'll try the counter. Got a little space. Really good running, gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16.
And that quarterback knew the counter run was going to work on that play because he counted the box defensively before the snap. He saw that he had an advantage in numbers and blockers getting a hat on a hat, so he knew that was a green light. As soon as he got the snap, off they go, and it's an explosive play.
Makes the catch with defenders everywhere, and now the defense backed up with a 1st and goal from the 5. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he surges across the line. Touchdown, Texas State.
And that's exactly what the offense needed right there. A touchdown here, and I know it's taken a while. They hadn't had a lot of success up until that moment. Late in the 2nd quarter, they finally were able to punch one in the end zone, and that's going to give them some confidence now to take into the locker room here shortly at halftime, but they've got to play much better in the 2nd half.
And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. One-score game, still the first half, and they want the ball right back, going for the onside kick. There's timeout on the field. Arizona State calls it 2nd. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. He might want another play. Off play action on 1st down. Here he goes breaking the pocket. And the Heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line.
Yeah, that's a great job. And listen, this quarterback's had success. He's already thrown for 2 touchdowns. We got to make him feel uncomfortable. This is still early in the game. Nice job by the defense, getting a hit on the quarterback and making him think a little bit.
Looking downfield very late in the half. Picked off. What a play to set him up.
And what a great job by the defense getting the turnover, but also giving their team an opportunity to kick a field goal here now with just seconds to go in the half.
Waning seconds of the first half, and they'll try to tack on a 3 before they head to the locker room. And as we work our way toward halftime, timeout on the field.
Arizona State.
They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half.
Ready? Come on, opposite. Sweep. Q. Go.
Jackson gonna throw it. Lets it fly. Touchdown, Bobcats. Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
And how about this offense responding late in the first half, getting the score, now an extra point away from tying this football game, going into the half. That's exactly how you draw up a 2-minute drill. That's how you want to finish a half.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And he knocked that one right down the middle. And the Bobcats will kick it away to start the second half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Here comes the Arizona State offense onto the field. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks. Snags it, and there's running room. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down.
You know, the defense doesn't have an answer for this slot guy right now, and they may want to think about bracketing him, having a defender play to the outside and to the inside. Probably some sort of zone coverage where you're trying to get two bodies, forcing the quarterback to have to go somewhere else with them.
Lofts one high and deep. He's got it inside the 25. Guided out of bounds at the 22. A good play for this offense as they are threatening to score.
And what a huge play for the offense. Hitting that throw not only is big for their confidence, but it also flips the field.
He makes a grab. Touchdown, Sun Devils. They take the lead with the 6. Quick strike touchdown comes out and jump-starts the offense.
And, man, we see this in college football, so much explosiveness and firepower, and we get high-scoring game after high-scoring game, and it looks like we're on pace for one of those right now.
Now the two-point conversion attempt is coming. Looking to throw. He gets into the end zone for the two-point conversion, but there is a penalty marker on the field. So they'll decline the penalty, pleased with the results of that last play. Let's see if he can make a play on the return. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Jackson will throw. Makes the catch. It's Evans. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down.
The thing I like about this slot receiver, he's really intentional in his route run. The quarterback always knows exactly where he's going to be on the field. They've got great chemistry together.
And this set of downs gets started from the 33, first and 10.
Here we go. Ready.
Defense looks as if it's coming. And he fires over the middle. It's incomplete. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Back to pass. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. Timeout taken by the Sun Devils, their first of 3. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. Now facing a third and long. Jackson gonna throw it. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. He'll pull it down. Quarterback slides, and that is a punch to the gut to any defense to let a quarterback get out and move the sticks there.
And that's the problem, man. You want to heat this guy up. You want to bring some pressure, but you see the other side of that coin. You bring pressure, he sees it, he can run, get the first down. This defense, it's kind of a pick your poison. Too soft, too laid back, he runs it and takes off. Too much pressure, he can run it and run away from guys and take off. So nice third down conversion by the quarterback.
Looking to throw on first down. Smith with the grab over the middle. And a big-time grab there. Knocked down immediately, but not before he gets it to the 40.
And, man, I want to see more of that. Like, I want to see more of this offense being aggressive, taking shots on early downs. It doesn't have to be run, pass. Like, being a little bit more diverse. They've struggled today to find big plays. That's a big one there.
On the move, he fires. Picked off. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
And this safety is a ball hawk. He's a playmaker. Not only have we seen him get involved in the running game and make tackles playing downfield, but he plays the center field position as well as anybody in college football, and you saw it right there.
They'll get this drive started from the 29. They'll start on the ground with Brown. sweet cut there.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Tight end now in motion. One more time, it's Brown. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49.
And as the game goes on, you're going to see this offense continue to use the RPO. That look was conducive to handing it off. The defense now is going to start putting more guys in the box to slow this running back down, and that's when the quarterback's going to have an opportunity to keep the football and make plays throwing.
Motion from the wide receiver. Snap it to the back. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37.
And it's going to be interesting to watch this defense, man, because obviously when you're trailing, and offenses can sometimes get conservative. That's 2 runs back-to-back. Do they get more aggressive and try to bring more guys near the line of scrimmage, not let them waste time, and try to get their offense the football back?
The Sun Devils have it with a 1st and 10. That's reeled in. It's Hamilton. Breaks into the open. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down.
He's brought down at the 18. And that's a 1st down for the offense.
And the Sun Devils have moved it inside the 20. Here's a quick throw out to the left. They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game. That's the end of the quarter, and Arizona State has the lead. Now let's take a look at the stats and what has been a nip-and-tuck affair. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. Starting off this quarter, close enough to smell the goal line. Here's Brown. And he's in. Touchdown, Arizona State.
You know, good teams just know how to close games out. And you're seeing that right now with this team, right? Their defense just had a massive takeaway. The offense able to capitalize on that with a touchdown, so they padded their lead. And this just speaks to, I think, the experience in the locker room and also the playmakers they have. This game is starting to feel like a blowout.
My philosophy on going for 2 is only when you have to. He's looking to throw. And it's an incomplete pass over the middle.
Well, every coordinator has a couple of 2-point plays in his back pocket. They dialed one up there. They didn't get it. Let's see how that affects the outcome of this one.
Number 12, set to kick off.
He'll bring it out. It's Jenkins. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Texas State takes the field, hoping to get this drive started. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did on the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
Complete on the comeback. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be 1st down.
And these are these moments, man, when you're trailing by a couple possessions, you've got to put it together. Your quarterback has to come through. I mean, it's not a surprise. It's going to be passes. He's got to be smart. He's got to be quick with his decision-making, and they kind of got to be up near the line of scrimmage and be in a little bit of a hurry.
Out across the 45 and out of bounds at the 46-yard line. A big pickup here as they try to put together a scoring drive.
I think if you're the head coach at this point, you're telling your offense, it doesn't matter what's happened up to this point of the game. Obviously, things haven't gone our way, but we have a chance to execute in a 2-minute situation and give ourselves a chance to win. Let's go do it one play at a time.
Caught in the backfield. It's Sparks. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
This is a fun spot to be in defensively. Like, it's late in the football game. You know they're passing the football because you're up a couple of scores. You pin your ears back. You try to get to the quarterback. Play smart. Make sure you rally to the football tackle and don't give up the big plays.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there. So instead of throwing it away, getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
It'll be 3rd and long. Jackson will throw. Fires to the wideout. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. Bringing it back. He's at the 20. And he's going to take it all the way back. Touchdown ASU.
You really got to be impressed with the defense here. Late in the game, still firing off the ball and still making plays. What a great job. Not just picking it off, but taking it all the way back to the house. That pads their lead, and that should do it. You think that should do it now to get the win.
And they'll try to tack on 2. Makes the grab in the end zone for the 2 as they extend the lead.
How about that, guys? That's basically a 15-point swing. Defense gets a pick 6, and then your offense gets the 2-point conversion. Wow.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. The Bobcats offense comes out to go to work. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick 6, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing a pick 6 and how to rebound.
I believe I've only thrown one in my life, but yes, I do because of that singular instance. I'll say this. You can't let that play beat you twice. You got to go out, not try to get it all back here in one play. Just execute the offense.
Four wideouts set, 2 on either side on 2nd and 10. Jackson gonna throw it. Looking to take a shot. Another interception. That's his 4th of the day. Got room on the return. Finally brought down, but what a play.
Down. Ready. Blue 30. Blue 30. Now, ready, but hard. Now, ready. Red 54. Red 54. But hard. Ready! Black 14! Black 14! Hut, 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 hut. Ready! Red 18! Red 18! Blue 22! Blue 22! Ready. White 80. White 80. But hard! Here we go! Ready! Black 18, but hard! Ready! Blue 30! Blue 30! Ready! Black 14, cut! Down! Ready! Red 18! Red 18! Hard! Blue 22! Blue 22! Red 20, hot! Down! Ready! But hard! Here we go! Ready! Red 80! Red 80! But hard! Ready! Blue 85! Blue 85! But hard! Hot! Got him! Ready! White 89! Get hot! Ready! White 80! White 80! Cut! Down! Ready! Black 18! Black 18! Hard! Ready! Blue 30! Blue 30! Red 20, hot! Down! Ready! But hard! Here we go! Ready! Red 54! Red 54! But up! Ready! Black 14! Black 14! Ready, ready. Blue 22. Blue 22. Ready? Red 80. Red 80. Hut, hut. Down. Ready? Blue 85. Blue 85. Red 20. Hut. Ready? White. White. Nine. But hard. Here we go. Ready? White 80. White 80. But hard. Ready? Black 8. Black 18. Hut, 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 hut. Ready. Blue, hut. Ready, ready. Red 50. Hut. That's all you got. Down. Ready. Black. Hut, hut. Bingo, bingo, bingo. Down. Ready. Red 20. Hut. Down. Ready. Red 18. Red 18.
Welcome to Mountain America Stadium in Tempe. It's the James Madison Dukes and the Arizona State Sun Devils. Alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I am Reese Davis. Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines. We say hello to Holly.
Guys, the Dukes head coach told me some great information before the game. This is a great opportunity for his squad. Bringing a group of 6 team into a Big 12 opponent. The crowd is crazy. The teams are excited. But he wants his team to play one play at a time. He believes an upset is totally possible if his guys do their job and be the best version of themselves today. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. Really looking forward to this matchup. The Sun Devils will kick off first, and here we go. A special teams miscue right off the bat, and they'll take over in really good field position. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Looking for a crease to the left. He couldn't get it to the edge, and first play of the game, and you find yourself behind the chains.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
To the air on second down. Puts it out of the air. Several defenders there to get him on the ground.
First job for the QB a lot of times. Look at those safeties. Is it man or is it zone? Nice job. You could tell right away. He saw it was zone, understood where to go with the football, and that's why this offense had a positive game right away.
In the gun and looking to throw on third down. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Defense did a great job. Third and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
So the last thing you want to do is start the game, first drive, go 3 and out. They won't do that here. They might go 4 and out, but they'll try to convert here. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes the grab, got the conversion, and still going. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, James Madison. You want to talk about coming out and setting the tone and making your presence known immediately.
And every coach talks about it all during the week, how important it is to start fast. But coming out and executing is another thing. Great start for the offense.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the finisher coming on a touchdown pass from 52 yards out. On the run from inside his own 5. He's tackled, brought down right at the 25-yard line on the return. To the air on first down. Makes the grab in their space. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down for 38.
Well, we always talk about the importance on defensive tackling. This secondary, they're going to have to really play with great effort and do a better job tackling these wideouts.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Hamilton. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Whistle sounds, but they get the timeout called just before the delay of game. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Makes the grab. It's Butler. He gets it up to midfield, forced out of bounds at the 50. And the Sun Devils headed quickly to the line.
You knew coming into this game, if they throw completions and get first downs, that's when they like to change up the tempo and go fast. You're seeing it here.
Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down.
Ooh, and that was close for the offense. They try to go wide receiver screen. They're counting on that receiver beating that defender. Wasn't able to make him miss that time, but if I'm on offense, I'm going back to that play later.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Good effort, but he's going to come up a little bit short. It'll be 4th down and 1.
I mean, good news here, they get the completion. Bad news, though, not enough to pick up the first down. The target there, he's got to do a better job understanding where the first down marker is, make sure he gets the right depth on his route. Now, all of a sudden, head coach has a big decision to make.
Maybe just a shade out of their field goal range, so they'll leave the offense out there on 4th down. Quick release on the RPO. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. He unleashed a bullet on that pass and converted the 4th down.
Gotta love it. Some people get conservative. Some people don't want to mess up. 4th down, you could tell. He wanted that window, and he threw it as hard as he could. Throws a strike to the wide receiver. Gets the big 4th down conversion.
This defense has got some monsters up front. Individual athleticism. You see guys winning their one-on-ones. They're getting pushed. They're swimming the offensive lineman and then converging on the running back.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Got a man. It's Hamilton. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the first quarter. Guys, it's James Madison on top as we've come to the end of the quarter. Let's take a look at the numbers through the first quarter. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. So they had a chance to talk over this 3rd down play to open the period. There's a crease. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Sun Devils! You want to keep your offense on the field, wear down the defense, put that tape on and show it in a clinic. That's the way it's done.
And as a defense, man, there's nothing more demoralizing. You can handle it when you give up 3, but to give up the touchdown at the end of a long drive, you're already exhausted. You've already been punked the whole way down the field. Man, that's frustrating.
Makes the grab in the end zone for the 2, and they go on top 8-7. So that was a 10-play, 75-yard drive. And he finished off the drive with a 30-yard scoring scamper. Looks like he's going to try to return it. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. they have schemed up. They had to stand by and watch that scoring march, and now it's up to them to find a way to answer it. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. And the Dukes in a good spot here with second and short. Looking to fire. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And it's incomplete, going for the massive, explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down.
Well, you make big plays for your quarterback in the game. You catch a touchdown pass, he's going to look your way again, often, downfield, like they did right there. But give the defense credit, forcing an incompletion.
He goes out of bounds right at midfield.
Man, that was a good run, but it was almost even better. Great job by the offense. Keep the running game going. You get big chunks like this. Not only was that a big chunk, it also looked like it could have gone for more.
The Dukes come to the line with a new set of downs. They're going to go right back to him on first down. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Great job by that defender. I mean, he timed that snap count perfectly, got into the backfield and created the negative play.
And off from the shotgun. Nice move there. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. Now facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And they'll miss the connection here on third down.
I want to give a shout out to the defense there on third down, doing a really nice job disguising their coverage, because it looked like they confused the quarterback on third down. Really nice job getting back into that zone and making sure that ball falls incomplete.
It's 4th and 8 and never a hesitation. They'll go for it. The play action fake. Bringing the heat. It's incomplete, and the defense makes a stop and gets the football back.
You know, offensively in that situation, 4th down, you're throwing for it. Everything has to go right, or someone just needs to be able to make a play to keep the drive alive. They couldn't get it done, and now the offense is coming off the field.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. They'll start this drive going to the air. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Yeah, and I'll give him toughness points. He stood in there, stared down the barrel, got whacked, but I won't give him smarts points because he threw into double coverage. You got to make a better decision than that. So try not to get walloped, and definitely don't throw up into double coverage.
Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. Play clock was getting close to 0, and they have to burn a timeout. They're down to 1 timeout left in the half. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Running inside, it's Hamilton. 7-yard pickup on that one, 3rd down and 3 coming. Might be decision time if the defense can get a stop on 3rd down from the 45. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. Let's see if the defense comes after them. 3rd and short from the 45. And they'll try to move the sticks with Brown. Finding some room. Now well within striking distance as that third down play gets him a first at the 29. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. Pulls it in. It's Brown. There he goes. Brought down at the 10-yard line and a nifty pickup after the grab on that one. The Sun Devils come to the line in the hurry-up. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Brown. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Love the job by the defense here with their eye discipline. That's an RPO. It can be tricky to locate the football, but they found the running back quickly. Those linebackers and DBs really came screaming down to the line of scrimmage to make that stop.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in.
It's looking like they're going to have to try to throw this one into the end zone here on third down, David. Quarterback's got to be careful. Can't get greedy because you know these windows, they close fast.
Extremely tight windows. Find your big body guys that you know can win in contested situations here on third down.
Now the Sun Devils calling their third and final timeout. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. It's third and goal and a long way from the end zone. He wants it all. Touchdown, Arizona State! Fit in the window for the score.
And they trust their QB to execute like they have the whole first half, and he delivers, and they build on this lead and build their momentum going into halftime.
Interesting decision here, but if they make the two, it'll be a two-possession game and a 9-point lead. He's looking to throw. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score.
Is no good. That keeps the score Arizona State 14. James Madison for the center. Number 12 set to kick this one away.
He'll take the return, try to get better field position. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. They go to the Wildcat here, looking to take advantage of that extra blocker. Back has it. Oh, he's got some space. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line. Just enough time to get off one more snap. Snap to the back. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Dukes!
Every coach in the country talks about finishing half strong. Man, how about that? You get the touchdown, a chance to tie this game up and take all the momentum into halftime.
The extra point here would tie the game. And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. They wasted no time on that drive. 2 plays, touchdown just like that. And he takes this from inside the 5. They make the stop on the return, and that is priority one. You don't want some big return to give up a cheap touchdown on the final play of the half. And the Dukes will kick it away to crank up the second half. On the move from inside his 5. Brings a return out across the 25. Gets a couple of extra yards. He's stopped at the 27-yard line. Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark. Quarterback making adjustments. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Unloads to the wideout. Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much.
Well, the quarterback knew where he wanted to go with the ball. His intended target just wasn't open, so the quarterback made sure he put that football in the stands.
This has been a tight one, third quarter, all tied up. It's now 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Snagged out of the air. Turning it on. Just what they needed. Huge explosive play as he takes it to the 33. And the Sun Devils want to crank the tempo.
And that's the beauty of this offense and this playmaker at wide receiver. Throw the ball short, but what he does after the catch, he's just got so much speed, so dynamic with the football, and this is why they get it to him short, because he can take it to the house or make a big play on any reception.
Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. So important to keep your concentration. Get off on the snap count. There's some room. Got some room. Headed to the goal line. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there. Here's Robinson. Touchdown, ASU. And with that, they've got the lead here in the second half. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I'll tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
He'll set up to throw. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
Well, head coach obviously decided it was best to go for 2 points right there. They didn't get it, and you just wonder if chasing the points is going to hurt this team later in the game.
And that was not what they had in mind as the kickoff sails out of bounds. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Looking to throw on first down. He's got his man, makes the grab. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. When a defense is in zone coverage, Jesse, they want to react. How do you react to a howitzer coming out like that one?
Not much you can do because this guy's got a cannon. You saw all the eyeballs on defense on that play. They were waiting and anticipating that throw, but when you've got an arm like that, it's going to be tough to stop that throwaway.
They'll go to the air on second and short. Fires to the middle. Wide open downfield. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down.
Hey, man, if you're going to make plays like that on slant throws, you got to be able to make catches in traffic. Good, strong hands by the wideout there on the slant.
Here's the pressure. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Now look what I found. I'd say that's a stroke of good fortune. The offense keeps it.
Doesn't it always seem like that ball is on the ground for like 30 seconds? You got 17 guys running at it in slow motion. Like, I got to get the football. Offense, very lucky to get that football back.
The Dukes with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. They go to the counter. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
All right, they've shown this formation a lot of times, especially in the first half. Now what do? They show the formation, pull some guys and run a counter backside. Beautiful play design. Way to adjust in the second half.
It'll be 3rd and long. They'll go right back to the run. Could be an alley. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down.
Well, it's a great individual effort by the running back on that last play. It's 3rd and forever. He tried to get his team the first down. Not enough. Let's see what they do on 4th.
One for 2 on 4th down attempts so far, and we will get a 3rd attempt here. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's got it, first down and more. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. That took nerves of steel to convert that 4th down on the road.
Oh, man, the crowd going nuts. A big-time opportunity in the 3rd quarter to create some momentum. Help them go crazy.
Touchdown, James Madison. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
How about that drive they just put together to tie this football game up? That is exactly what we talked about in the half. Like, coaches circled them up. First drive, set the tone, tie this ball game up. That is great execution out of halftime.
Yeah, David, it looked like they really had a good plan, too. Obviously made some adjustments there at halftime, things that they would come out and try to attack this defense with, and it looks like they found something here, and that is a perfect way to start the second half. Now an opportunity here to take the lead.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. They'll start on the ground with Robinson. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Goodness, that happened fast. He was in the backfield before the ball was even snapped.
Oh, man, adrenaline pumping, heart beating a little faster. There is some intensity on that one. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Looking to fire. Makes the grab. It's Miller. At the 35, he's got room. Hits the afterburners. He's at the 20. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Sun Devils.
That's just such a great way to answer. Your defense just gives up a touchdown, no problem. Offense come out, see what the defense is in. The passing game makes the big play down the field and the immediate answer to get the momentum back in this football game.
Going for 2 here to try to make the lead 7. Wide receiver comes in motion. Movement on the offense, and they'll lose 5 yards on the penalty. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Going for 2 here to try to make the lead 7. Motion from the wideout. can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The give to the left side. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Second down, they'll go to the air. Throws to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the fourth quarter. Here comes the fourth. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. So first down will open up the final period. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection.
Well, for him not to hand that ball off on the RPO, the quarterback obviously saw something he liked there in the left flat, but it wasn't open. And as a result, it's an incompletion.
The clock is under 4 minutes as they come to the line for second down. Back to pass. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it. And what a time that would have been for their first pick of the game.
And man, did the defense just miss an opportunity that they could have turned the lights out with the lead. Get the football back here. Missed opportunity. Maybe this offense now can take advantage and swing some momentum in this football game.
Even if they don't convert, picking up a few would give them a decision to make on fourth down. It's third and long from the 45. From the gun, wants to pass. Zings it complete to the right. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. And it seems to be a lot easier for the quarterback to find this guy than it is for the defense.
Yeah, and I think this is a guy, Reese, that you can split him out and you can feel comfortable getting the football as many ways as possible because he is one of those matchup problems. Linebackers aren't going to be able to run with him, so try to find ways to maximize that little guy's speed and athletic ability.
There he goes! Touchdown, Dukes! They move on top here in the fourth. The Dukes answer right back with a touchdown.
Man, this is wild late in the game. We're seeing two heavyweight fighters trading blows. The offense scores their last time out. This offense now scores a touchdown here late to get the lead, but there's time left on the clock. Can the defense step up here and make a stop to preserve this win?
James Madison, 27, Arizona State, 26.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Slips through the line. He's got an alley. And there he goes. They won't get him. It's a touchdown. Boy, nothing electrifies a stadium quite like a return for a touchdown.
It's always so exciting because you don't see them very often. You got to go so many yards, 80, 90 yards at a time. What a great job by the returner, showing the speed, providing the electricity. There's a reason they're all jacked up, and it's because of that awesome kickoff return.
He gets it into the end zone. The two-point try is good, and now the lead is 7. Can't do it much better than that. Get the kickoff return, take it 98 to the house, and put a touchdown on the board. The returner will field it and try to do some business. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. offense comes out ready to get this drive going. And now this offense needs a late fourth quarter drive to answer that last touchdown. Shoots it to the left. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Got some room to run.
And these are the mistakes backed up you can't make as a quarterback, man. You've got to protect the football. Big-time mistake. Defense capitalizes and sets their offense up with elite field position.
The Sun Devils have it with a first and goal. The run inside. It's Hamilton. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
I know you took a loss on first down there trying to run the football, but you've got the lead, and you've got to continue to run the football. And this is a big challenge now for your offensive line. Those guys up front, you've got to find a way against a defense that knows you're going to do it.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Swings it out to the flat. He's going for the goal line. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one.
Nice job by the defense forcing the third and goal. You can't allow any run after catch in these situations. Play aggressive, play tight, and play physical.
They bring an extra DB onto the field as they try to stop this fourth quarter score. Third and goal, and they'll try to pass it in. Touchdown, Arizona State! Quick strike through the air for the score.
And that is a drive and a score they absolutely had to have. Now making it a two-possession game late in this one. It wasn't going to be enough to just play it safe, play it conservative, punt the ball away, and count on your defense. They were aggressive. They mixed it up, and getting that score, that is huge for their win probability now.
Wide receiver going in motion.
Eagle, eagle!
Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete.
That keeps the score Arizona State 40. James Madison 27. Number 12, set to kick it off.
He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. Guys, James Madison ready to go back on the attack. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
Quick handoff. Oh, he's got a chance. Pretty good job of running to get two there to the 32.
Nice first down defense. Great job being physical, understanding the chances of run are high. They come up, they get the back on the ground, forcing a second down and long situation.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Clock stops and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense looking for anything to cut into this big lead. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Off the play fake. Now rolling to the left. Got out of trouble and throws. Not able to hook up there, incomplete.
And obviously, guys, this drive is critical. If you're down, you've got to score. So with a couple of timeouts in your pocket, man, like, that changes the whole dynamic of this 2-minute drill. Like, I can work the whole field. And here coming up on third down, man, don't be scared to do that. Don't be scared to run it. Don't be scared to throw a screen to get some yardage to get a first down.
On third and long, try to convert through the air. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
Well, here we are late in the game, and this secondary, they are still covered. They forced the QB to hold on to it, and then he bailed out, trying to buy himself more time. And because he couldn't get rid of the football so quickly early, that allowed the pass rush to get to him.
Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. Timeout taken by the Sun Devils, their first of 3. And now everybody chiming in to figure out how to play this fourth down. Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He wants a big play here late. Incomplete on fourth down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive.
And that just about does it. That about puts this thing to bed. The offense, listen, they had to go for it, but now defense, this is the situation where you say, I'm just going to eat clock, up by several possessions, eat clock, get out of here with a W.
They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Trying to save time on defense, they use their second timeout. They'll get together to decide how to play this second down. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Here's Robinson one more time. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Wanting to stop the clock on defense, they use their third and final timeout. They'll take a moment to gather their thoughts and put together a plan for this third down play. And guys, they really need to make something happen on this third and long. They'll move the wide receiver. A little too anxious along that offensive line. That'll be a false start. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Still third down, but more ground to cover after the flag. Might be changing the route. Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the mark. Touchdown ASU! And they take it in for 6 more points. Welcome to Mountain America Stadium in Tempe. It's the Texas Longhorns and the Arizona State Sun Devils. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Holly Rowe with the latest on the weather.
Hey guys, Arizona State head coach told me pregame. He knows that there's a lot of excitement for this home game, but most importantly, the weather is clear. We were wondering how the forecast would shake out, and it is calm and beautiful. Should be an impactful game here with great weather, great opportunities, and a fast surface. Back to you.
Okay, Holly. And the Longhorns ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Hamilton.
And that would be the definition of first down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's 2nd and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice first down execution.
And the Sun Devils have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. His man, it's Anderson. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47.
So difficult because my eyes tell me as a defensive guy, he's handing it off. The offensive line's block and run. I got to go get it. Quarterback pulls it, throws it to the right. It's kind of like that hidden hat game. Like, where's the ball? I'm always trying to find that daggone thing.
Running inside, it's Hamilton. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. On target. Brings him to the open. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
Not difficult, not complicated, but early in the game, get in that rhythm. Find that timing with your wide receiver so you're set up for success. Then you go attack deep later on.
The defense trying to get a stop on 3rd down from the 44. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. It's complete. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Sun Devils. What a quick start for this offense, putting up points on the first drive.
And that's got to feel good, Reese. You've been practicing all week. You've been practicing against the looks you were anticipating to see from this defense. You get those looks, you're able to come out, you run the ball, you throw the ball, and this offense right now is in a groove early.
Here's the snap, looking to throw. Past the line of scrimmage. Into the end zone for the 2, and they push that lead out to 8. They put together a 5-play, 75-yard drive. And they finish things off with a 44-yard touchdown pass. What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And you can give all the credit to the crowd for that one. Offense, no chance, and call for the false start. You give away 5 like that, it's hard enough to make first downs. 1st and 15 here. Timeout taken by the Sun Devils, their first of 3. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. And you want to know what impact home field advantage can have? There it is. The offense will walk it back. Arch is going to throw for it. It's complete to the right. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few.
And that's kind of a lot of today's running game, right? Spit the ball out quick, get it to your playmakers in space, get positive yards. It's instead of running the ball a couple yards up the middle, now you just spit it out wide, and a lot of times if you break a few tackles, it could be even bigger.
Dropping back, it's Manning. Pressure's there, and he gets rid of it.
Looks to me on that deep ball like he was forcing it a little bit. You got to be careful as a quarterback. You're not trying to outduel the other guy who just threw a touchdown pass. You're just trying to win the game. So just execute the plays. The ball goes to who it's designed to go to. If that means you got to turn around and hand it off, then that's what you got to do. But I think on that last deep ball, QB forcing it a little bit.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Gonna take a shot. Makes the grab on the right. Off and running. Running inside the 20. Into the house. Touchdown, Texas.
I like it. You're backed up towards the end zone, and you go aggressive and spin the football. Try to make the big play, and do they ever. 90-plus yards to the house. Who needs space? I'll take 6.
Ready to try the point after. Right down the boulevard. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they cap it off by saying so much for bad field position, a 91-yard scoring toss. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hamilton. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. The run inside. It's Hamilton. He's going to lose a yard on that one. And they are looking for a ball play that'll work. Now facing 2nd and long from the 19. Back to pass. Quarterback strolling away from Heat. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. The number one job is to protect your quarterback, and they weren't able to do it long enough that time.
This offensive line, Reese, they've got to do a better job communicating pre-snap and try and figure out which people on defense are going to be rushing the passer. Right now, this offense just looks confused up front.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. There's timeout on the field. Arizona State calls it 2nd. They burned a couple early, now down to just 1 timeout to work with. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Hamilton. There's a little room there. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down. And the offense will stay on the field. Do you think they're just going to try to make the defense jump? Quarterback may change this route. That's the end of the quarter, and Arizona State has the lead. And we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the 2nd. The offense stays on the field. Maybe they'll try to make the defense jump. They also might try to run it ahead for 1 yard. On 4th down, going to the air. Stepping to the right. Trying to escape and get it himself. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive.
This quarterback's athleticism, I think, makes it a little bit easier for you as a head coach when you decide to go for it on 4th down, because if it's not there to throw the ball, his athleticism can just take over. He can go get it himself and keep the drive alive. Really nice job that time by the QB.
And that looked like an easy decision for the quarterback. Hand it off, give him the ball, let him get 5+ yards. Nice decision, nice job by the running back getting the yardage.
They'll keep it on the ground. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down.
Well, the running back did a nice job there, keeping his feet moving. He was able to drag some defenders with him to get that 1st down.
The Sun Devils are flying down the field. Motion from the wide receiver. Direct snap. Hard running there.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop.
I think that was an example of the offensive coordinator trying to help out his quarterback. He's trying to keep these 3rd downs manageable. You know, you throw the ball on 2nd down and it's incomplete. Now you've set up 3rd and long, and now you're set up to fail.
They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. They're looking at a 3rd down and short from the 33. Again, it's Brown. They'll pick up enough yardage for the 1st down. They've got it at the 30.
And the offense runs the football, and they get the first down. And you kind of get the feeling they've already gone for it on fourth down once. Like, they're going to do it again. And that just puts so much pressure on a defense. Like, to play an extra snap over and over again is really, really difficult. This offense appears to be in an aggressive mode.
And the Sun Devils will snap it on 1st and 10. Might as well give it to him again. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
And they got him down in a hurry. Nice job by the defense. Aggressive attack. Come downhill. Go get the running back. Get him on the ground.
They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. Running inside. It's Brown. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
Yeah, and listen, offensively, you run the RPOs. You just want positive yards, make the right read the guy. If he wants to drop back a little bit, hand it off, get some positive yards, go on to the next play.
A little less room to work with now as the ball's at the 28, and it's 3rd and long. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting to throw going his way, and they put a real...
Now, wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. Wide receiver comes in motion. Wants to adjust the pattern. And it's knocked away. They'll give up the ball, failing to convert on 4th.
Man, those 4th down stops are so huge for momentum to turn the ball back to your offense. Great pass defense, seeing the ball, breaking on it, swatting it down so the receiver couldn't make a play. Nice job by this defense.
Manning. Pocket breaking down. Rolling right and going deep. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. So now it's 2nd and long. Dropping back, it's Manning. He's got it. Still on his feet at the 45. Spins away. That is just a gargantuan play as he has it all the way down to the 12. Now the Longhorns will call the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. The entire complexion of this possession changed on that one play. Now they've got it 1st and 10 inside the 20. Here's Manning to throw. Makes the grab. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. Timeout taken by Texas. It's their 2nd. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. They are really clicking along. 1st and goal on just the 4th play of the drive. They'll run with Brown. Touchdown, Longhorns! Excellent pass by the back on the option.
Coaches talk all the time about finishing halves. Man, that is perfect execution down the stretch. Take the lead, take most of the clock, and you get the ball coming out. Way to close this first half. Great execution.
And the extra point is good, and the lead is 6. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they close the deal, pushing their way inches into the end zone. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Enough time to get off a play before we head to halftime. Offense changing the play. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
Well, this defense knew coming in they were going to see some RPO and they were going to see some quick game. A nice job there taking the throw away from the quarterback.
Just enough time for one final play of the half. Someone not clear on the snap count. It'll be a false start, and they'll move it back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. Second down, he'll throw it. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Got it down the field. Big gainer there that'll look good in the stat column, but not quite enough to put any points on the board before time expires here in the first half. Go ahead and roll the dice to start this second half. They're lined up for an onside kick. Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do.
And I know you're down. I think it's always harder when to pull the trigger, when to be aggressive. And listen, they decided it was time. It's the third quarter. Got to make something happen. Got to make a play. Unfortunately, it was just unsuccessful.
The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the play.
Deep shot for the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorn. What a grab in the end zone for 6. Why not double the try total and go for 2?
Freeze! Flash! Sweep! Go!
Arch Madness. He's got it. 2-point try is good as they build on this lead. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. OC, quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Arizona State has the ball back and the offense making its way onto the field. So this second half didn't exactly start the way they had hoped on defense, and now the offense will try to answer with a score of its own.
Priority number one, protecting your quarterback. You're down in the ball game. You got to make sure you don't get those hits on him. Protect him a little bit more. We can get some big plays down the field.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. Makes the catch, it's Harris. How about that elusiveness? He's got space. Stopped him at the 41, but that's a big pickup of 15.
Quarterback and receiver on the same page there on the curl route. Nice job by the receiver finding the soft spot in zone and just settling down, making that throw a whole bunch easier.
They'll run it on the counter. Stopped in the backfield, and that'll be a loss of 2.
And after your defense just went out there and gave up a touchdown and let them build the lead more, you really need to come out with this drive and answer. And the running game is not it. They were ready for that. Gonna have to create some explosive plays through the passing game.
Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. He wants to change this route. They'll run play action. He unleashes a long one. And that ball is caught. One hand grab.
What an effort by the receiver to go up and make the play with just 1 mitt. You see it time and time again. I think the gloves are so amazing nowadays. If you ever put these gloves on, Jesse Reese, you know what I'm talking about. You just put a hand up there a lot of times. It sticks to it. It did there. Nice catch.
And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
And if this offense is going to get back in the football game, those are the plays they have to make. Like, they have to make contested catches. They got to find a way to get some points, to create some explosive plays. Those 50-50 balls, when you get your hand on it, man, they got to start making those plays.
29. Cross. Go. Straight on the end.
And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
All right, you got to be careful here if you're the quarterback, right? Back-to-back incompletions. You've had a nice drive. You're still in field goal range, though. Think about this. You cannot take a sack. That has got to be what the play caller is reminding his quarterback about in the headsets right now. If it's not there, throw this thing away because we've got a chance to at least get 3 points here.
Reads it, fires complete. They've got enough for the 1st down, and they're in the red zone at the 20. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
The run inside. It's Hamilton.
He's brought down at the 19-yard line. 2nd down coming up.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Throwing right. Intercepted to stop the threat. Taking it the other way. The 40. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
1st and 10.
The Longhorns head out, hoping to move the ball on this possession. Everything's been working so far. They've had it 3 times, reached the end zone on each occasion, and now they're back to work. Timeout taken by the Sun Devils, their first of 3. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. This offense has it with really good field position. They think they can impose their will here with the run to the right. Got it into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line. pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on second and short. Play action, here's Manning. Quarterback extends the play. Down goes the quarterback, and they turn second and short into third and long.
And they finally get to this guy, and he's electric. He's dynamic. He can make plays with his feet and scramble around, and I think they got used to it in the first half, and now, if they want to win this football game, they got to continue to catch that fast joker and get him on the ground.
Third play of the drive, and they need to take advantage of this field position by making something happen on third and long. Off play action. He'll take a shot. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a fourth down.
And the offense got themselves in a tough situation. Third and long, so hard to execute, especially when the field starts to shrink. But the good news is they got a field goal in their back pocket.
Here comes the field goal unit. Never a doubt for this big-footed guy. 49-yard field goal is good.
Got to make the opponent pay for turning the football over, and while this team would have liked to have scored a touchdown off that pick, I think they're pretty happy getting the field goal.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll start on the ground with Brown. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds.
Another tough run for this offense, and I think a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going. They've tried to give him the ball a lot. It just hasn't paid off, but you get the feeling, too, if they are going to crawl back in this one, they need him to break one off, and it just takes one play for this guy. Don't be impatient. You got to keep giving him the football.
Back to pass on second down. Fires to the wideout. Got a man, it's Harris. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets it to midfield. Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. We take just a minute to look at the stats as they are threatening to put this one away. One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. They go back to work in the final period of this one. They'll give it to Brown. And the defense snows him under after a very short game.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know he only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy. Let him see what he can do. And when the defense gives you the look to hold the football and then finally throw it, that's when you take advantage.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Might be calling a hot route. Wants to fire on second down. Showing the arm strength down the left side. And they couldn't connect on the deep shot. Let's see if things get worse. There's a flag on the field. Which way is this going to go? So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. They need the 40 to convert here on third down. Trying play action. Going back to the well, another deep ball. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Takes it the other way. He's inside the 40. At the 20. The 10.